There it goes. Now, let me know if there's any hiccups or anything like that, chat. Thank you for the comment over there, Mr. Vito on YouTube. Morning, Don B. How you doing? More treats for the kitties. Yeah, the kitties have been getting too many treats, so that one will probably get refunded. Especially the doggy. That seems to be better. It shouldn't be. You might need to. YouTube doesn't automatically come back to the same stream. It starts a new one. CJ. Annoyingly.
Trying to refund that piece for the animals, but it won't let me do it.
That's good. Of course, because I had to end the stream and bring it back, now, of course, half the viewership has been kicked by Twitch. Thank you very much. Yeah, I hadn't even noticed it was doing that. I should have thought to pay more attention to it, because like I said, yesterday I was 30 frames. Today I tried to go to 60. Twitch doesn't like the full 60 frames a second. It really, really doesn't.
Right, there it is. I refunded it back for him.
All right. Not like CJ doesn't have tons of points he's trying to waste, so.
Yeah, I know that, but yeah, you said that you'd refund it, so I refunded it for you.
I appreciate that, Vito. Yeah, I mean, there's not a huge difference, but not in a game like this per se, but if I were to play like Cyberpunk or something like that, there'll be less blurriness to it because of the motions. So, yeah, I mean, on this game, you're probably not going to notice much difference. Game like Farm Sim, you're not going to notice much difference, because, of course, Farm Sim, I'm not really getting 60 frames a second anyway. At least not on any map that I'll actually play on. Because I can't stand a 1x map.
Yeah.
I can't do it. Well, that's just it. Like, I mean, what's going on? Hey there, JB Denler. Welcome in. Doing all right this morning. How about yourself? Well, exactly. My specs do just fine. If I go to a 1x map, I can get 140 frames a second. I've tested it. Go to Elm Creek, I'll get 140 frames a second. Load up Wolf Creek, it's automatically down to 75, 80. Brand new map, haven't touched it yet. It's already down to like 80 frames a second because it's bigger. And the Lua coding can't handle it, so it slows it down. You load up a 16x map. Well, sorry, let me rephrase. Wolf Creek, I'm still around 90 to 100 until I really get cranking on it. But you load up Canyon Crossing and you're immediately like 75 is the best I got. This was back pre that frame generation bullshit. Which I'm not a huge fan of that, honestly. In many instances. So, my current save on Canyon Crossing, I'm getting around 30 to 35 frames a second. And I'm a fraction of the way through that map as far as the factories and shit go. So it's frustrating that you can't play the bigger maps, and it all comes down to the Giants engine not being able to handle the information. Their Lua coding really holds them back, unfortunately. It's a great game. I enjoy Farming Simulator. It's chill. It's like this. I mean, it's chill. It's relaxing. You just drive around in big equipment and do all kinds of stuff. So I do find it fun, you know. But it's frustrating that you try to do a lot of the stuff and it just turds itself. And by the way, good morning there, 187. So yeah, it's like, I mean, it's frustrating, you know? You want to play the game, and modders have done a fantastic job making these nice maps and everything that you want to play, but then you start playing the game and the game's like, nah, I don't like that map. I just don't. Tough luck for you. Yeah, exactly, Dave. M984. There's a lot of things they could do to improve that game. Now, maybe they want to do some of those things, and the coding is not there. You know, the coding restricts them. Maybe it's, you know, maybe there's other factors involved. I know in some instances there were caps on certain things I tried to do by making adjustments to the Lua code and couldn't do it. Smelt it into bars and sell it, Acid Burn. Your price will go way up. Like gold ore, I think, is like $30, but a gold bar is $150, roughly. Actually, 147 for the gold bar. I don't know what the gold ore itself is actually at. Yes, this you're welcome, Blue 7776. 187 means you're dead, and beeper code, yep. I'm dead, no lie. I don't know if that's what it actually stands for, but we're going to call it. That I can't actually do anything with, so we're going to drop that there. We're going to drop that there, that there. That one there, that one there. Hey, Memelar, how you doing? Like, for one, they could have a field harvest going straight to a port or turning fields into campsites for festivals. Yeah, there's a lot of things they could do, and unfortunately, it's like, they leave a lot of stuff to modders, which, don't get me wrong, if it weren't for the modding community, Farm Sim would be dead. But it shouldn't be up to the modding community to fill in all the holes in the game that Giants hasn't fixed, you know? Hey, Crazy Razor. I don't force them into doing it. Not my fault if they get hooked and addicted on something that I've shown them. I'm just your local video game crack dealer. I mean, yeah. Now, if only I got a cut for all of these. That would be amazing. Hey, Steam. I know Epic has a partner code. Yeah, I'm an enabler. Thank you, Martin, for the hydrate and the stretch.
I am a dwarf and a digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole.
Be back in just a second, Chad. I need to go grab another water.
Digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole.
grab another water for a little bit later, and I forgot I had breakfast. Or I should say leftover supper, which is French toast. Handsome, no, this isn't for you. See? Hey, you don't want this. I know, Daddy's moved things around. I've pinned you in. You don't have room to move. I'm sorry, buddy. There you go. How's that? My beard has been growing, coming up 5 years in April. French toast. Good stuff. Not on the cold French toast. I had syrup on it last night when we had it with bacon. Alright. Let's take a minute. Get this out of the tunnel. We'll get the roller in here. There. Park that for a minute. Get the roller in there. Smooth that out. Jers53 UK, thank you very much for the tier 1 resub. How do you do the ruby ore? So the ruby ore can only be gained by running your pay dirt through this wash plant. Right here. So you would take pay dirt, run it into a hopper, run it through the wash plant, and you have a chance to get ruby ore and diamond ore and silicon ore and gold. I haven't been using that particular wash plant simply for the fact that I need the guaranteed income more. And you get a better guaranteed income by taking the pay dirt and running it through one of the manual wash plants. So it just does it automatically. Like I said, there's these aren't the numbers by any stretch of the imagination, but say that the say you put the pay dirt through that wash plant, which is the one that connects to the conveyor system. Say it's got a 90% chance that that pay dirt will become dirt, a 8% chance it becomes gold, and a 1% chance it becomes diamond, a 1% chance it becomes ruby. So you're not going to guaranteed get it. It takes a kind of... This here is a rock crusher. So as I put the blasted rock in here, it's turning it into crushed rock. Crushed rock goes through this fractioner, which processes it into... Yeah, I got a lot of solid rock. Processes it into aluminum and silver and these other products. And then what happens is once you do get the ruby ore and stuff like that, you bring it over to here, the small wash plant, and you can take the ruby ore and turn it into rubies. I don't know why, but those... Yeah, they're just early models. I wouldn't expect them to be long-term versions of what we'll see. Yeah, we're gonna need more of you, more of you. More you and you. We need more trees. We need more barrels for the water. We need to do another store run here. Whoops. Yep, we need more smelters. One guy. It started out with just one guy. It's now, a total of 4. Couple of modelers, one guy doing the major programming. And, I mean, you got a couple of guys helping do the primary testing. But yeah, it's not like it's a giant studio.
I still haven't figured out what I want to play.
That happens. Alright, we need to run to the store quick.
Watching.
What?
I said I'm still sitting here just watching you and being like, what do I want to play?
I go through that. I have a wheel of games for that reason. And the wheel of games is a site I go to just to try and randomly pick one.
Yeah, I got a wheel spinner site that I go to for when I do my iRacing, with the league, and we can't decide on what track we want to race on. Yeah, I go to a wheel spinner site.
Well, those workbenches were added 8 days ago, Point Neil. Yeah, Christian T-Bone, and there's 2 others. You can find their name on the front page of the game. They do have a credit section. So, yeah, it's a really... He's done a lot with very little resources. That's why I do try to help support him as a dev. Show the game off. That's why I've been streaming it. Explain things to people if they've got questions. Help people out if they get stuck with things. Because as long as they're happy and they're enjoying the game, then it helps push the game more. The game gets more exposure. All good. Roller coaster game built by one guy. About the only roller coaster game I ever got into was Roller Coaster Tycoon. And I didn't even really get that much into that. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, chat kind of got behind the idea of developing this out as a mining town instead of just digging a big hole. Granted, we will do plenty of digging holes because I'm going to need lots of material. But at the same time, it's also, you know, it gives more of a sense of accomplishment to it as you see things take shape and, oh yeah, I did that over there, and we did that over there, and we did this over there. When I started this game, I literally started with a pickaxe, one of those wash plants, and a smelter. And I pickaxed out and made this whole little section here to get the goal to buy my first wheel loader. That's where I got the gold for it. Now what did I do? Oh, nothing. I'm just going back to sell some more gold. Buy some more parts. Yeah, exactly. Being able to get that sense of accomplishment, it also helps keep, you know, the interest in things, right? So we need more trees the next time we go back to the plant. Need lots more trees. We also need, oh, we gotta sell that, and that, and that, and that. Yeah, we gotta sell those. That's wrong. Oh, I gotta drop that in a hopper, apparently. Picked that up by accident. We also needed, while we were here, to buy 2 more of you. Another one of you for the factory. And then we needed a shit ton of empty barrels.
What's the barrels for?
Making water.
How?
Yeah, I hope he adds a way for us to buy more than 99 of these at a time soon, because this is going to get old. That's going to get real old real quick. Alright, so we got 2 more smelters for getting ore going when we get back to the factory at some point.
So how much is it for the next dump truck? The bigger.
The bigger dump truck that I want to grab is like $700-something thousand.
Never mind. I thought maybe it was like 300.
No, it's like $700,000. And even then, it's only slightly bigger than this one.
Really? Damn it.
Yep. The next one that's a lot bigger is a mining truck.
Oh, they don't call it a dump truck. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's still a dump truck, but it's more a mining style dump truck, right? This one here is a dump truck you'd see on the roads.
Yeah.
The one that I was talking about that was 708 grand is what it is still a rock truck. It's a Volvo rock truck, you know, like an off-road truck.
Yeah.
And then after that, you go to one of these big boys, and it's $2.2 million.
Jesus.
The Volvo style truck, yes, it'll fit in the tunnel. Now keep in mind, I'm keeping the tunnel height low right now because I need to be able to get the ceiling with the wheel loader. I can only reach so high with the wheel loader. So I'm stuck trying to scrape the ceiling. Gonna do some things here, buddy. All right, there, Mr. Dagel crew. You take care. Come back again sometime soon. Thank you, Vito, for the parting shout out for Mr. Dad's crew.
He's my boss, so I got to.
So, like, once I get, as I've already started to do back here, once I get far enough in, I've been coming back in and shaving the floor down in the middle. So eventually the tunnel will be taller. It's just right now I need to be able to reach the ceiling, so I need to keep the floor high enough for me to reach the ceiling. And then I'll come out afterwards and shave the tunnel down. That's a good off-stream project for me to be able to cut the floor down, because it's time-consuming, it's tedious. Basically, it's cut a little bit, level it, cut a little bit, level it. So I'm always back in here with the roller and trying to work around all these posts and stuff. It's slow and time-consuming. So my goal right now is to try and punch through the other side and get we'll get the oil derricks set up. Then off stream, if I feel like playing and just relaxing, I'll work on the tunnel floor and you guys will see it when I'm driving through, type of deal. Because, yeah, it's tight to get through here right now. But if you look, I'm just barely able to reach the tunnel height. So I mean, I've done some of it too, CJ. I think it was the 500 I got, not the 501. I got the tooth bucket. The 501, if I remember, has the straight bucket. I don't remember. Yeah, I got the 500. The 501's got a straight blade.
And they call it a mine.
So, yeah, you got the 510. The only thing I don't like about the 510 is, I mean, it's made in the style of the larger mining wheel loaders, but because of that, it doesn't have the clearance on the back end of it to be able to do bumpy off-roady type work. If that makes sense? So you're constantly like dragging the ass end around on things. Yeah, that's always the issue I ran into it with them. So I've kind of preferred the 501, the 500 over the 510. They're the same size, quote, size machine. They don't what. I think this one actually might even have a little bit higher of a reach to it, but I don't remember. How much further? We're about the halfway mark. We're a little past the halfway mark, I think, Udrath. So yeah, we're about the midpoint of the tunnel. Yep, I've been blasting through solid rock for a little bit now. As you can see, we've been into solid rock for a good little bit now. The biggest thing to keep in mind, the other side of that hill drops off much steeper than it comes up on this side. So right now we are past that tree and distance in, and the other side drops off really quickly. So if I pause right here and you look at the map, you can see we're here, we're going to here. But we're going to actually poke out a little bit earlier than that. So we're making some pretty good progress. Next thing on the list is an S6000. Yeah, the next thing on my list is actually the 530 excavator. We'll be able to, as fill on the other side. Actually, right now, due to yesterday's patch, this rock is being run through a jaw crusher and a fractioner and being turned into gravel, which I'm processing into cement blocks currently. So we're now able to start making our own cement for concrete blocks, which is really, really nice to have. So one of the things we'll be doing, it's also a good source of iron and stuff like that. So we'll really only need maybe one coal vein. Oh yeah, the patch really helped out, actually, yeah. We'll basically need to do a large coal mine in the valley. Oh, Jesus. My own alert just fucking jumped the shit out of me. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you there, Mr. Average Viking, for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing, Dazzles Brush? Welcome into your viewers. How was your stream today there, Average? How is your mine progressing along? Hope all is well in Dwarven Diggy land. Actually, because I'm no longer running ads, pre-roll might be on, so I'm probably talking to a bunch of people stuck in pre-roll ads. There's no sound on stream for that alert? What in the hell happened now? There should be. God damn it. Don't tell me fucking ear trumpet screwed up again. Let me run a quick test sound. Hope you're well, doing okay. Love how plans can change so quickly with this. Had a plan for a tunnel, now moved to open cast to suit the system more. Nice, nice. Why didn't that alert? Interesting. One second, chat. Okay. How about now? Did that sound go off? Yep. Yep. Gotta friggin' love that shit. Yeah, I'm turning them all down. They're all friggin' individual sounds, too, so it's... I'll have to see if there's a better way to handle that. We'll have to see if there's a better way to handle that, chat. Yep, that's about how it goes. Bring him down a little bit further. Norseman TV, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? There we go. Now let's hope I can readjust the audio mixer at some point so that I can see them all where I need them to be and group them. I don't know if I can. I have to play with that. Alright there, Dazzle's Brush. Appreciate the lurk. Have fun with the deliveries. Yep. Yeah, I understand the whole plans changing too there, Average. We originally it was planned I was going to do a giant open pit to bedrock, and then after watching Split and seeing his idea for the dam, I was like, well, I want to be able to do a major project too. And chat voted that we're going to build a mining town, you know, the one project at a time essentially, so it's left up to chat. You know, do we do a house? Do we do a infrastructure project? Whatever. I give them the choice. They set the next project. When the project completes, they vote on the next one. And this project is designed to be a passive income property for us. Yeah, King Primal's doing the Eiffel Tower. That's going to be a good, cool looking build. This is supposed to be a passive income property. So inside this little bowl here, we're going to do a oil field where I'll have 6 oil derricks set up to produce oil that will sell as a way of making a little extra money here and there. So the start of the stream, we'll drive over, swap the barrels, sell them off, and that'll be our you know, little passive income for the mine operation. But otherwise, like, all of the wood that I've put into this will get paid back for when I'm done. So, you know, I'll get a hefty payday, because there's a lot of wood beams, wood planks put into this. Granted, I'm buying the logs and making the beams and planks, but we'll get paid back. I'll add up all of the walls, all of the ceilings and stuff like that that are in here will get added up. I'll figure out how many planks and beams that is, and we'll get paid back for the cost of that. Get fucked. Oh, hey. Oops. I need to split you up for a second so we can get our Uno momento, por favor, chat. Where was that? What? I denied something. Yeah, 1 second, chat. Damn it, I didn't catch it now. Now I can't. Well, son of a gun. Huh. Well, too late. Too late. There was a... You guys didn't see it because it got auto-modded, and I denied it, but I couldn't find the person to ban them. Some jackass came in trying to promote shit.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see it either. Sorry.
So the longer daytime is... You go to your map, click the weather tab, and you can choose length of day, length of night. The lower the number, the slower it goes. You can also set your weather patterns in here. You can set time of day anytime you want. You know, if you want to advance or, you know, go backwards, whatever. So you can set it all right there.
I am a dwarf and
I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole.
diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole.
Alright, we're making some good progress. I'm gonna have to put some more ceilings in here in a minute. Alright, let's take a second. We're gonna add some more walls and braces and stuff like that. The time being, everything's gonna be considered for height for the sake of easy math later. Whoops. We go 1, 2, 3 for those. These ones will be 4. That's fine. Ah, shit. That. The second rock truck in my 510 because you sold was cutting too much. That's what I've seen is that the 2350 or the 1660 are basically like you'll fill the buckets really quick and then delete material if you're not careful. go. Gotta scrape the ceiling in a couple of places. But we're gonna aim for the third rock truck here shortly. You get a meeting? Oh. Well, give me a kiss, woman. There you go. Might. Just turn it up to the fires of hell like you usually do. What? Yeah, that's why I said that. You know, like all women shower, the fires of hell coming from the shower faucet. I think because it reminds them of home. Then the number 510 is way better than the two big loaders. I don't think so. I like this one personally. I honestly don't think there's much of a difference between the two. I'm always asked, and I am curious. So you know what? Let's try something quick. Like 15 refined gold. Huh. Split did say he's got to do some testing for that. I'm playing mouse, keyboard, joystick, and steering wheel, but I've got a dual joystick setup coming. Now, for those wondering, this here is my other save that I was on, where I have the really big boys. The really big boys. Do I still have in the list? There's the 500. Yeah, they're essentially identical lift height. Maybe this one's a little taller. You know what? Best way to tell. Aim to the concrete. Can it be played with... Yes, it can be played with just mouse and keyboard. Absolutely, you can. Split in Two plays just mouse and keyboard. And you can rebind any control to anything you want. It's got a pretty extensive list of things that can be done like that, so... Yeah, they're basically identical lift height. Yeah, they're basically identical lift height. This one's a little bit longer. But if you notice the slope back here, you notice this slope, I find I get stuck less with this one than I do with this one because this gets hung up on things. So that's why I've always gone for the 501 or the 500 instead of the 510. They're the same bucket capacity. All right there, CJ. Take care. Enjoy your time at work. So this one's a little bit longer. I mean, they're very similar pieces of equipment, as you can see. This one here is more in the style of that bad boy, just smaller. You know, you look at the Laternos, the bigger ones, they're very similar looking in shape. So, I guess that's one of the reasons I go this way versus this way. But it's all personal preference. They hold the same volume. Wrong one. This was me filling in a nuclear explosion. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's the angle of approach and things like that. I seem to be able to climb better with the one here on the right, the 500, than I can in the 510. Maybe I'm wrong in that. Maybe I don't know. But I seem to get better with this one than with the far one. It's a little shorter frame. You can see, the frame's a little bit shorter. So I tend to use, this is just the one I tend to go for. Preference-wise, I don't think there really is a difference. They hold the same volume according to the tooltips. I haven't done any testing to see which one's which as far as do they actually hold the same? Because I know each time you take a scoop, it's going to vary. So I haven't exactly put down a hopper and storage set up to try and test it. But they're essentially the same. They're equivalent loaders. I guess technically that one's a tad cheaper. But, like I said, I tend to go with the 500 over the 510 just for that off-roading ability. know, if I were to look at a large development site and they're doing a lot of earth moving, I would expect to see this style of loader over the other one. The other one I would, you know, more realistically see in a mine environment. But at the end of the day, it's all personal preference. Thank you, King Primal, for the hydrate. There's no right or wrong answer. But we do need to get an excavator soon.
I am the dwarf and the digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am the dwarf and the digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
I'm probably going to get this 530 because one, it doesn't hold much, but what we're going to be doing with it, it's fine. At the end of the day, though, it's way cheaper than the other excavator. Gotta go some more diggy diggy hole. Yes, indeed, there, King Primal. Thank you, Jedi, for the diggy diggy. Hey, Neelisk, how you doing this morning? Will I be doing any more mods for FS22? One, I would have to go back to FS22. And two, it would ultimately result in, is there a mod I feel I need that I can't otherwise find? I'm not somebody that dedicates a ton of time to making a mod just for the sake of a mod. It's, is it something that I want that I can't get somewhere? Most of my modding for Farm Sim ultimately is tweaking this, tweaking that. Other than doing the donut factory and the decoration packs, most of what I did was just edits of existing mods. Now, if somebody has a question and I can try and help, I'll still help answer questions about mods for Farm Sim, but as much as I like Farm Sim, I've been having way too much fun with other games. I still load it up every now and then, but I sit there and look at it and go like, but this game. I do a veto. What do I want to play? I just wish I just wish I could finish some of the Blender stuff I need to do, but I can't get it to work and wrap my brain around it in such a way that it actually comes out properly without fucking it all up. So Blender, I have given up on. I am clearly not adept with it. You still use the decoration pack? Glad. I'm glad you enjoy that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I liked, at least with Dave's maps, the ability to I guess you could say city build in Farming Simulator. You know, we had the option with all of the different productions and all that stuff, but glad you do there, Neelisk. Like I said, it's not that I dislike Farming Simulator, but I don't know. Too many things to do, not enough time in the day. I've really been enjoying Out of War. I still gotta play. I still want to do Empyreon with its DLC that just came out. Still got a bunch of Enshrouded I want to do. Same as you, Memelar. I know you were going back and forth between, was it Star Citizen and Farm Sim that you were doing with Fummins, or was it a different space game? I don't remember. It was Star Citizen? Yes, the longest running, most expensive early access ever. Not longest running, that part's a meme, but as far as like the amount of money they've supposedly gotten. Nightingale game comes out the 20th, yeah. That one looks good. It's just so many things, right? I know multiplayer is coming to this, and you best believe I'm going to want to be doing a bunch of this in multiplayer. Yep. If you go to the NMC Discord, Neelisk, they do have a place to do it. Way too much money into that game, yup. At that point, you kind of like have to keep playing, right? Because if you stop, it feels like all that money's wasted, right? Here is a link to the NMC Discord. If you come here to the suggestions page, there is a Pottinger Novacat. Why in the hell would you add a mower for Out of Ore? Wrong section. Just use Fummin's credit card. I thought he used yours. PlayStation controller's only partially compatible. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Is it, now, before you say it's not fully compatible, are you still able to fill in key bindings? Because there could be, under the key bindings section, Neelisk, it could just be that some of the bindings aren't set. You know, like, I mean, some of the bindings just aren't set on controllers. So you can come in here and maybe adjust some of these bindings. But I think ultimately the controller is limited in what it can do, so you may not have some functionality without involving also a mouse and keyboard. Gonna have to blast again here shortly. Nope. Thank you, Martin, for that. Done that. Reset all bindings. Some are not accepted, like L1 and L2. Interesting. Are you sure that that's not the Steam controller part interrupting it? Hi, Darius. Tried that as well. Hi, handsome. What can I do for you, buddy? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? All right, all right. When Corbin gets home from school, I'll have him help me make my raised keyboard area so you have your corner of the desk back, okay? 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 Yeah. New PC update is not happy with the PlayStation. Xbox controller works fine. Interesting. Hi, buddy. Sorry, chat. Cat demands. The cat demands and I must oblige. Yes, the wheel works really good. You'll have to set the pedals. Now, one thing I have found when setting pedals for this thing, you have to set them as a joystick for the wheel and pedals. But for example, the loader here, the throttle, I had to uncheck the pedals option and click the invert option so that it actually reads the throttle and brake pedals right. Don't know why, but that's what I had to do to make it work right. Otherwise, yeah, it works great. So I do that, and then I have my... Whoa, hey, hi. I have my Logitech joystick that I use. That's right, the Valentine's Day event is on now too, isn't it?
Yeah. Which I probably won't do, because it's just a fucking skin, I think.
Yeah. The game looks amazing, just some work needed on control. Yeah, there's a little bit of... There's obviously polishes that need to be done in a lot of areas. But it's still a very much work in progress game, and the devs at least open to suggestions, takes ideas, and is very actively developing the game. So, credit where it's due. Oh, what were you saying?
I was just saying the World of Trucks event for Valentine's Day, it's just not worth it to me. It's, you know, just a skin, which I will never use. So
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I enjoyed a lot of their stuff in 19. The Skyrock, the Griffin, and stuff like that. I love those mods. And now here they are. They've got their own game that's pretty awesome. Alright, the roof is clearly wanting to be a pain in the ass right now. Yeah, I was contemplating getting a shift topper, but it's like I don't really play ATS that much,
Yeah.
and I can't see where a shift topper would suddenly make me want to play it that much more. It would be
For
nice.
somebody like you, for somebody like you who doesn't play it as much as say I do, I don't, no, I don't
Well,
see
yeah, exactly.
the, I don't see the need for a shift topper because you got your wheel. You could put those buttons on your wheel if you wanted to.
Well, that's basically what I've done. I took the
Yeah.
paddles on the wheel, and that's the low range, high range. But yeah, I play too many other games to try. One of the reasons I've never invested in it beforehand. Like, oh, that'd be really nice, but I just can't justify spending the money for a shift topper. Now the dual joysticks. Whoa, hey, cutting way too much into that. The dual joysticks are definitely something I'll be using a lot because I'd use them in Farm Sim. I will use them obviously in this, so on. That and this joystick is just plain wore out. I mean, it still works great, but the twist function is fuckered.
I got you.
Yeah, the I can't get it to 0.
I got you. Yeah. Which makes it very frustrating.
Oh yeah. Like right now, if I try to set any button on the joystick, I have to like twist the shit out of it in one direction to try and 0 the scale. And then try to press the new button that I want to assign. Otherwise, it just instantly reads the twist. Well, that's not what I want to do. And the sad thing is, like, I mean, I'm twisting to the point where I feel I'm going to break it.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Nope.
Alright, so that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 and 6. So this is actually where we need to go up right here. Uh-oh. Come here. Which is good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop an info here. Here. What I say? Hold on a second. One second, Chad. I'm suddenly hearing music into my ears, and I don't know where the shit is coming from.
I don't hear any music.
No mining lasers in vanilla? No, I don't think so there, Zodiac. It sounds like a elevator music going off.
Hmm.
What in the hell? Huh. Yeah, it's going off like an alert or something like that. It just...
Are you watching somebody else's channel, maybe?
No, that's what I was just looking at. It's not coming from out of ore. Not coming from Spotify. I've only got 2 windows open over here. And it's not coming from any of those. I don't know.
How many times that thing go off?
What?
My alarm?
Is that what I've been hearing?
Yes.
Motherfuckers driving me goddamn fucking batty. My fucking wife's phone. I'm sitting here like, where the fuck is that elevator sound of music coming from? I'm fucking going nuts. Is it a window? Is it a fucking program? I got everything paused. I'm muting shit left and right. It's my wife's fucking phone in the other room.
Oh, it's her phone. Okay.
It was coming through just enough to get picked up by the... But that's why I was even, like, doing one of these, like, can I hear it outside the headphones and shit? But it must be like it was in the middle of pausing right when I was doing one of these, so I didn't hear it or notice it. I'm looking around. Play the sound for me real quick so I can verify, because it was driving me fucking nuts, that sound. Uno momento, chat. I need to confirm, because this is... No, come here. Give it. Play it. It would do that, and then reset. And I'm like, where in the fuck is this sound coming from? Like, fucking losing my goddamn mind.
Yep.
For like 5 minutes, it seems. I've been over here doing one of these, looking to see where the sound's fucking coming from. I'm in voice meter turning shit on and off. Fucking...
Yeah, I had to leave my phone out here because it was charging.
Fucking A. Damn it. I'm losing it.
Not even 2 second thought to think that maybe it's the phone or anything like
I
that.
didn't know where it was coming from. I thought you had your phone in the shower, in the friggin' bathroom with you.
Well, didn't take it with me because it needed to be charging.
I don't know these things.
You didn't think to look either.
Well, no, literally, because it does it on a loop, I was doing one of these, taking my headphones off, looking to, is it, no, the sound suddenly stopped. Did it, no, there it goes again. I didn't know.
Peek around the corner, you probably would have seen my phone lit up.
Woman, see, this is why we can't have nice things, chat.
Right.
Big mess. Whoops. I need to, before I do that, quick chat, I need to do this. Go, like that. We need to go up 3 in height before we reach the other end of the tunnel. So I've decided what we're going to do is we're going to do them all right in a row. So we'll have a little bit of a ramp right here in the middle of the tunnel. We'll just kind of do one of those. Hey, Farmer Marks. So, you know, we'll continue this kind of nice slope right here in the tunnel. Thank you for the hydrate there, Farmer Marks. Better. Because I'm like, was it Spotify playing a loop or something? Or yeah, it was losing my goddamn mind. Losing my damn mind. Alright. Now that we've done that, it actually may not be a bad opportunity. Let's grab our material, run over to the factory quick, check up on things. We need to grab the rat. Yeah, wow, look at all of the solid rock I've gotten. That I can't do anything with because I've been over digging the solid rock. My bad! I'll hold on to it until, you know, in case something gets added here soon. Not like those storages don't have enough slots for me to just keep it. There we go. Let's get up the hill. Come on. Sad part is I don't think those rock trucks will do any better getting up this hill than this thing. We do have to drop off the oil barrels, get water started. We need to drop off the logs, get that processing into some wood, at least the beams. Get more cement started. We also want to lay down our 2 new smelters. Get that in there. Chamfered concrete blocks. Copper and coal in here. We'll take the silver. No, iron can go in here. Silver, aluminum, and stuff like that. Grab the steel. These there. We need the smelters. Aluminum can go in there. All this silver. So we're going to do the copper in. We'll start some gold in there. Silver can go in there. Blasted rock goes up there for now. Come on, gimme. The more of those that I need, that's fine. We got a fair amount of those. Let's get some more water barrels started. Yeah, we may end up eventually adding more in there. I suddenly have, now that we have access to being able to make cement, going to be redesigning part of this factory. Namely, that part down there. Already said I want to move the, this hopper, and I think we might actually pick up all of those blocks and use them up here. Do all this down here in concrete. Maybe. I don't know. There we go. We've got a fair amount of gold. We got a bunch of other stuff processing now. We got a whole bunch of gold still to process. We now have 4 smelters running. This is a plus. Did they fix the tree bug? Maybe. Just bought out of ore. It's your fault if I don't play it well, B. Graham. I will bear that burden. No, they didn't. You may not have dug underneath it enough, Crisis. It happens. I tried that at first, too. To prove it out at one point. I just didn't dig enough underneath the tree that particular time. How you doing this morning, Crisis? Hopefully you aren't having a crisis. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. Ah. Back home from work, food now out of ore. Nice. Hey, Far Evil D. Nice computer, but can it run Crisis, bro? That game was so ahead of its time. Can you imagine that game now in like Unreal 5? Bless you, dear. Yeah, I dropped some on the ground. My bad. So Zodiac, have you managed to play much at all with the Empyrean, or are you encountering issues like others have been experiencing? I saw TKC in here earlier, I think. Meant to ask him about it. On it now, but not following the quest line right yet. I gotcha. Still ain't figured out what to do yet, Vito?
I'm playing tanks right now.
Ah. Yeah, see, that, like World of Warships and those games, that I always got frustrated with those, because half the time you'd end up with people that they didn't want to work together or anything like that, and you just end up getting stomped. Like, this is no fun.
Yeah. It's
What
time
tag
killer.
do I need to complete it? It depends on what kind of suggestion you're putting in, Dragonfire. There should be like 4 tags. When you're looking at the suggestion menu. You should be able to, like, if you look here, there should be one of these tags at the somewhere on the post. You just tag one of these for whatever category you want it to go into, and that should take care of it. Ow, son of a biscuit, what the hell? Ow. That hurt. I love how I was watching Split yesterday and someone in his channel goes, "Oh, you're the only person on YouTube streaming out of Ore. Have you looked for other people?" It's like, I don't even remember who it was, but it was somebody on his YouTube was like, "Well, you're the only one streaming out of Ore." Well, no, I'm pretty sure I've streamed 100 hours of it onto YouTube in the past couple of days.
Yeah.
Steel grates for a drive-over unloading pit. I don't remember what I ended up doing, because there was a section like up near where you put in the title of the post and stuff like that allowed you to tag like gameplay mechanics, for example, and from there you were able to suggest, just click on a couple, because I had suggested, I don't remember what the hell I suggested the other day. Well, yeah, nothing exists outside of YouTube, Zodiac, but for the past 3, now 4 days, I've been dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch. There's 4 people on YouTube watching me. It's probably CJ lurking, Vito, and maybe 2 others. Some people have come in, but nobody's stuck around. Nobody's commented. But I am streaming over there. I'm streaming over there and here right now. And this person was like saying to Sir Welsh, over there too. Apparently you had it selected. That happens. Hey there, Welsh Grandpa. But they're on his YouTube going like, there's nobody else streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. Pretty sure I've streamed like 40 hours in the past couple days. Hey, Martin. Welshie with the snee, with the Z's, and Martin with the clowns over on YouTube. You gotta remember to be telling people on YouTube to hit the like button if they like what they see. Helps with the supposed algorithm or whatever the shit.
Yeah.
I am a dwarf and a digging a hole.
The other thing too is the activity of the chat. YouTube is more likely to push the stream to more people impression-wise if there's more likes and activity in the chat. Epson Silver, you have regular Twitch followers that may not come over. Yeah, well, I know, absolutely, I understand that. There's a lot of people on Twitch that won't go over to YouTube. I get it. There's a lot of people on YouTube that won't go to Twitch. I get that too. But that's why I started dual streaming. 1, to try and help out my YouTube channel, which is all my VODs. And 2, to just kind of, see if I can't capture more audience on YouTube. Better picture over there, you say? Crisis thumbs up that. Dragonfire's watching both. Yeah, well, the thing is I'm allowed to stream at a higher bitrate. And it's getting better, Zodiac, as far as the streaming goes, because you can put a much better quality video over there. Now, you don't have the ability to do the channel points and some of that stuff over there. Sure. Hopefully YouTube expands upon that in the future so that you can do that over there. One of the reasons why I've never really streamed over there before now is the chat interaction and stuff like that. Other than just chatting, like you said, it's not... Most people still consider it for finished content, not live stream content. Well, normally I would say that's true, Zodiac. Some people can't even take advantage of it, but Average Viking, ooh, the chat room is so much cleaner over here. When did Twitch start allowing you to dual stream? They started allowing that, 2 months ago or so. They did a TOS change where you can now dual stream as long as certain requirements are met. Basically, the Twitch video has to be can't be behind. In other words, you can't see it on YouTube first type of deal. It's some weird, stupid requirement. Also, there's some weird shit with chat and things like that YouTube is on about, or Twitch is on about, but Yeah, they've started allowing it. Click like on the YouTube and go back over here. Don't like the chat window over there. Yeah, they they need to create a separate streaming environment. And like Split was saying, you go over there, you're streaming over there, and there's always that like freaking column on the edge of the screen that is, well, watch this video, watch that video, watch this video. No, fuck you. It's goddamn it. Stop pushing my viewers elsewhere. But then if you try to go to theater mode for a better picture, then it hides it so you can't chat and shit like that. I hope they change that, because that would be really nice. B-Gram. B-Gram says, keep up the great streaming. I will try that. And Prime, a sub coming in from B-Gram. I do greatly appreciate the support there, B-Gram. Yeah, I mean, it is a smart move to allow it. I was having a little bit of a conversation with Casket last night. Some of what Twitch has been doing and things like that to maybe have some feed over there on YouTube. Kind of like maybe reading between the lines of what might be going on in the grand scheme of things, but who knows? I mean, it could be any number of things, but clearly Twitch hasn't been making a profit, at least not that they've said. They give revenue numbers, but they don't claim to have been making a profit yet. They've made no claims that they've actually made a profit, which is not a good sign. They're not cash positive. Hey, Uncle Henry. So, I don't know. My home is on Twitch. That's where my channel was born, and most of my content and followers are, but there's no harm in multi-streaming, I guess. Saves having to move the VODs over. So there is that. Alright, we're going to have to cut a little bit on that edge there. The other annoying thing too with streaming to YouTube is, they don't tolerate playing music unless it's copyright free music, and over the course of an 8-hour stream, it's hard to keep enough copyright free music that it won't repeat 3 times on you.
Yeah, yeah.
It's snowing. Whee! reload that. Carve that out some more. Start scratching upward. I need explosives again soon. Messing around with the weather settings. There's a blizzard setting. Yep. And as far as the snow accumulation goes, it is a possibility he adds it later. It's he could turn it on now, but I believe there's a performance drain that might be a bit high. I don't know. I do know the asset allows for it, though. All he has to do is turn it on, and then it could accumulate the snow on the ground. Same with the rain and making puddles. He could have it so that the rain makes puddles on the ground when it rains. You know, fills in the little low spots and stuff, which would be really, really awesome. But I just want to say, it's snowing out here. The minute I go into that tunnel, it stops snowing. Hey, Giants. I'm in a building. Why is it snowing? Look, no more snow. And it's not just that I'm also underground, it's that I'm in a building. You can literally just drop a couple roofs over your head and it stops snowing inside of wherever you're at. So it's interesting. Most of the cool dynamics might not show. Yeah, I can understand and I believe it's been mentioned that won't come until Unreal 5 at the earliest. Simply because Unreal 5 is much better at handling those effects in game without the performance drain. We're up to 10 likes over on YouTube. Woohoo! Yeah, it's exciting to see where this game will go in the future, knowing a lot of the possibilities that it has and the potential it has. Why I'm hoping that Mine Decoration Pack comes out soon so I can buy it to help support the devs. I need to spend some time on coffee this afternoon. Finish getting that taken care of. I probably also got to put my Discord links and things like that over on YouTube. Hey, Gordon Marks, how you doing? Still trying to get my brain wrapped around looking at both screens for the chat window, too. That's you? I thought that might be the case, Farmer Marks. Dual support, indeed. Well, up the solid rock. Yeah, I've been able to get quite a bit of subs over on YouTube, so that's helping. I think that's the biggest reason why I started the dual streaming, to see if I could get the subs up on YouTube to help that channel out. At the end of the day, though, like we said, I don't think it's definitely not my intention to replace Twitch with it. I shall remain on Twitch first. Getting a fair number of follows too. You're over there on Twitch.
Nice.
Yeah, we're up to 33, almost 3360 now on Twitch. Oh, hey, hi. Almost run over that block. Damn it. That's where it's tough to not get solid stone. So I hope they do give us a way to process it soon. That'll be very, very handy. Oh, wait. Not easy backing up the length of that tunnel without being able to see behind you. Tunnel is getting fairly long. Need 3 screens now. Yeah. I know that feeling. I've got 3 screens and I'm sitting here going, it's not enough. Oops. I need to put the info back on the bar. I can't quite reach this area here. I think we're just gonna do one of those numbers, one of those numbers, one of those.
You need the potty. Is that your problem? Ow.
I would say yes, that's his problem. Let all that remerge. While it's doing that, I will extend the ceiling. Whoops. Got it, chat. I think we're gonna quickly exit the blast need for blasting. Because I was just seeing, there's 1, 2, one more of these, and I think we'll be all right. A small grinder or something like that, yeah. Alright, I think we are going to do the concrete basin. Now that we've got all this concrete or cement coming in. Oh, hey. I misjudged where I was. Okay, good. 81 people on Twitch watching right now. We got, it's like 9 over there on YouTube. Nice. Hey, Dark Tree Gaming. Welcome in. How you doing today? Whoops. Don't keep bucket too high. Doing well? Good to hear. Oh, that's pay dirt that fell down with the ceiling. I'm looking at it going like, why does it look like I missed some solid rock in the plastic? Pay dirt. That's pay dirt. That means I'm getting much closer to the edge of this tunnel than I thought. Or the end of it.
Damn it.
Did you get blown up?
Yes. Right when I was about to blow somebody else up.
That's about how it goes.
Yep.
That's about how she goes.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Nothing?
I don't know what excuse I used, but I'm sure I can bullshit something.
I'll always, go as a poor excuse.
And I was going to comment there was no excuse, but I guess we'll go with that.
Yep.
What are you up to today there, Dark Tree Gaming? You got big plans for your mine? Doing well? Good to hear that. Good to hear that. I need to come up with where I'm going to have a consistent source of blasted material at my main base. That's something I've got to figure out at the main factory. Hey, Frost Runner, gonna get on here in a bit and try to start relearning the front loader. Front loader's like a bicycle. It's really easy to remember. Never really forget. All right. Now it's been long enough. I need to take these things. Loving the new update so far? Nice. I concur. I concur. Woo! Woo! Drop my shit. Dropping shit. You looked at my mind when I turned to the left, you downward right. Right on. Say, think the devs are secretly watching the stream? I would be honored if they are, but I don't know. If they are, they have not commented, and that's fine. I just wish them well. Because I'm really enjoying the game, and I can't wait to see what else is coming. Yeah. Nope. I have, will confirm 100%. I am not a tester. I am not a dev of any kind. I have never had a one-on-one conversation with Christian or anyone actually from the dev team. I did once hang out in a little like coffee chat with Split for a little while and just kind of shot the shit. But I doubt anything I said came out of that. Just more like hanging out, chatting about the game and just shit in general. But I can tell you I'm definitely not a dev. I know nothing of Unreal. I've made suggestions. And a lot of the suggestions I've seen from people in chat here have also been made on the NMC Discord. Just a content creator trying to help spread the word. Now, that's not to say that if, you know, I was approached, I wouldn't say yes. I would absolutely say yes, but no. Yeah, I've never talked to Christian or T-Bone or any of those guys. Not in a... I mean, not other than a few comments on Discord. Chat with Split. I hang out in Split's Discord, you know, in his streams and stuff on YouTube. And now here on Twitch again. That's the extent of anything I've done dev-wise with this game. Well, I appreciate it, Forest Runner. I mean, I'd love to be able to work for a software company making one of these games that I enjoy, but that's the difficult part is most companies now, software-wise and stuff, want you back in office. You know, it's hard to work remote, passing files and stuff back and forth at times and things like that. Having conversations, it's a lot easier to have them face-to-face where you can do stuff. So several of the studios that I've looked at trying to join in the past, it's all like, yeah, great, you can come work here. You want to move to frickin' Virginia or Massachusetts or some shit like that. Even Satisfactory, they had a community manager opening, and it's like, oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, need to be able to show up in studio, you know, at their office on a regular basis. That's not easy to do if I'm overseas. So, yeah, it's... Much as I would love to try and do some of that stuff, because, you know, it might be an outlet for me to work, I've yet to find any that would hire for remote work or are near enough that I could actually, you know, do it. I think the closest game studio to me was one in Massachusetts. Oh, I appreciated the Dark Tree Gaming. So yeah, it's... Much as I'd like to be in game development, it's also like, well, what you know, what languages do you know? I used to know C++. I can tweak XML. Lua can go suck a fat rolling donut. Oh, if anyone would get the job as a community manager for this group, it would be split. Yes, he does testing for them, and he has memingly been called a PR guy for them, but he has a much bigger community to that. English and bad English. There you go. Which is why I'm quick to give him props. I have on Twitch !split command, which gives his YouTube and Twitch channels. Again, he is one of the testers, even though he doesn't actually officially show up on the credits. He does a lot of testing for them. He'll also tweak and make adjustments to the game at times on his streams as part of feedback to Christian. So, yeah, if anybody would end up a community manager, it would be him. Well, maybe not, because he has... he has a bit of a rough way about him at times. But, you know, he has a large community of people over there already that play the game and follow the game. Actually, the multi-streaming to YouTube is partially because of him. It's kind of funny. He told me I should start streaming just to YouTube at one point, because it's like... He's like, it's so much better over there. And I'm like, yeah, but my community's on Twitch. So at least I started multi-streaming to YouTube. And the picture quality is a bit better, I guess. But not being able to have the chat interactions and the... you know, all of that stuff is kind of, that's why I've stayed on Twitch this whole time. Yeah, I mean, the window for watching on Twitch, I think, is better. You know, the actual viewing window, having the game with the chat and stuff like that. That's really nice. Being able to do the sound alerts, the channel points, a lot of the interactions with different games and stuff like that through Twitch, I think is one of the reasons why I prefer watching there over watching, you know, people live on YouTube. I will not go on Kick. Period. Just not gonna happen. I'm pretty sure I have an account set up over there at one point, but I will not stream to Kick. I refuse to support Facebook at all. I have zero Facebook account. It's been permanently deleted. I will never go back to Facebook.
I could probably do the same thing to mine.
Yeah, I did that a while ago.
Yeah.
Well, I spent 2.5 years with it deactivated. Then I permanently deleted it back in September last year.
Yeah, I didn't know Kick was meta. I didn't know Kick had an affiliation with Facebook and them.
Does it? I didn't know that either.
Oh, I thought that was the reason why you wouldn't go to Kick, because it was...
No, I won't go to Kick because, one, there's like damn near no channel moderation over there.
Yeah.
And it's fucking gambling gambling everywhere. Freaking all the stupid hot tub streamers went over there. Good fucking riddance. Yeah, the biggest thing with Kick, and the funny thing is, Kick came into existence because of a leaked Twitch API.
Oh, okay.
That's how Kick came to be. The Twitch API got leaked. Someone got a hold of it, turned it into Kick, through Amazon Web Hosting, no less.
Gotcha.
And yeah, they have like yeah, we won't get into the subject of hot tub streamers, but yeah, it was a thing. Still is a thing on certain platforms. But the thing is they've spent a year working on the API to be able to add in things like the Twitch interactions and stuff that exist over here. And I'm more of the tinfoil hat crowd that they've spent a year trying to learn how to use the API.
Yeah.
Because again, it was just a leaked API that they grabbed. And Twitch never took action against them as far as like legal action or anything for taking essentially a leaked version of the Twitch code. And it's being hosted through Amazon Web Services. So you would think, they might have done something about it, but they never did, which is odd, considering. But it's backed by a bunch of gambling sites and all kinds of shit, so... Yeah. That's the other reason why I don't go over there. Like, they literally push gambling and shit constantly.
Yeah.
A lot of the big names that have been given, deals, it's to promote gambling. Fuck that. Screw that. Sounds like you're having a fun old time there, Vito.
Yeah. I'm just getting wrecked by higher tier tanks.
Sounds like a blast.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the team's doing good. It's just... I'm just getting put into a higher tier game. Like, I was a tier 8 tank. I'm in a tier 10 game against tier 10 tanks, I can't do anything with them. My tank doesn't have the penetration to deal with 2 tiers higher.
Buy some lube, I've heard it helps. Sorry, not sorry. See that? That means we're already on our way back out. Awesome. Yep. Mr. Vito is playing World of Tanks, Wade.
Yes,
It's coming
Wade, I
along.
am.
We're making some really good progress in here. I gotta go up one more roof section. There are 4 explosives that work for blasting rock. They are these top 4 here. It all depends on what diameter of a blast you want to use. I want to say it could be that these 2 are flipped around, but it goes 6, 7, 7.5. No, sorry, 6, 6.5, 7, 8 meter diameter blast. These 2 down here are simply for deleting material. So they'll leave a big hole where there's no material left. They just delete the material altogether. The rest of those will all fracture rock or bring down rock, material. So for example, if I were to detonate up here, all that material would fall down. If I detonate on the front, it blasts in and will knock some material down occasionally, depending on, like, if you get just at the right angle on it, it can sometimes knock it down. If you blow it up on the ground, on solid rock, it will create blasted rock. On regular ground, it'll actually just create a big hole. 4, 5. Not a problem, Dragonfire. And actually, I'm basically at the point, you see some of that turn to dirt. If you blast coal or pay dirt, it becomes dirt in the surrounding area. Basically, it makes the material useless. So in that last blast that I did to get rid of the remaining solid stone that was there, hey, Mies man, coming in with a hydrate and a stretch. What ended up happening is it turned the surrounding pay dirt, and in other words, the pay dirt that was just on the other side of the solid stone, it turned that material into regular dirt. It basically made it useless. So
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
So thank you, Jedi Horn, for the diggy hole. You have a question. A red symbol showing up when you get your loader. Nope. No. So what happened is, I guess it's that one right there. This one right here. That is the dirt lock button. The V key for Victor will turn that on and off by default. What it is if you're in the voxel mode, it will stop them from bouncing out of your bucket. It'll lock them in place. So you can toggle it on and off. It doesn't mean anything's wrong with the loader. It's only for voxel mode. And basically it just locks them in the bucket. Not a problem there, Forest Runner. Likewise, if anyone else has any questions, do not hesitate to ask. What?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, that happens. Question is, can you avoid eating?
No.
'Cause I'm hungry, and I avoid eating. I eat supper. Occasionally a breakfast. I should say rarely a breakfast, but mostly just supper. And because I've been doing that manner, I'm losing weight. I've lost a fair amount of weight, actually. Yeah, I was down, down over 10 pounds. Guess what? Back pain's gotten worse. Hey, doctors! Thought you said I'd feel better if I lost weight. You fucking hacks. See what he fucking says next week when I go to for my annual physical. Doctors treat symptoms, not the root cause. Yeah. Oh, you're in pain? Here's a pill. Oh, that causes migraines? Have another pill. Oh, you have anal bleeding now because of those 2 pills? Here's another pill. Oh, you've got ulcers? Here's another pill. Oh, we gave you stomach cancer from all the pills? Our bad. Here's more pills. We destroyed your liver? Well, sorry. Here's a transplant waiting list. Initial issue? Ruptured disc. Huh? What? They can be Dragonfire. Now, keep in mind, a lot of this, I just got back, your bed was calling your name for nap. That happens, yeah. Yeah, so, my goal is to have this tunnel basically have this part 3 high. Not all of this is cut down to grade. As you can see from here in, it starts to slope upwards. Like it's at the bottom. Now it's moving up. Now it's covering that one. So this area of the floor still needs to be cut down in height. The problem is, this loader can't reach the ceiling right here. So I need to keep the floor higher while I dig the ceiling, and then later on, I can cut the floor out to where it needs to finally be. So right now, yes, it is way lower than it should be, right here, but it'll be cut out later, And yes, I have been slowly making the tunnel go upwards. Galleon Redmond, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? In order to exit the tunnel and not be with the exit of the tunnel at the top of my loader, I need to go up a little in height from this end to the other end. And that height needs to go up 3 blocks. So now that I'm into the meaty area of the tunnel, I've actually stepped up a couple times. I need one more step up. I think I finished the step ups. So you see, there is a step up here, there. We go 1, 2, one more, and then we'll exit the tunnel shortly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we're slowly making the tunnel go up. And then very shortly, I should be exiting the other side here. There. Before you know it, we'll be out the other side. We can put in our derricks, and we'll be on to the next project. Galleon Redmond, I recognize the name. I believe I've seen you in the North Modding Company Discord. I was possibly over there on Splits chat. Are you another content creator as well, that Galleon?
I don't even see Galleon's chat anywhere.
Well, he hasn't chatted. He followed.
Oh.
One of those, I saw the follow, but he hasn't actually chatted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even see the alert for him following.
Yeah, a couple minutes ago. Probably scared him away.
Probably.
I do that. That's why I have the beard. It helps hide the scariness of the face. No, he followed here on Twitch. I don't have alerts for YouTube. I've been getting a lot of subscribers over there, which are the equivalent to follows. But yeah, I don't have any alerts set up for over there.
Nice, you're up to 184 subscribers over there.
Oh, nice. That makes 9 today. It was at 175 at the beginning of the day.
Yeah.
I should probably turn off the subscriber only policy over there for the chat to see if it'll help promote more people coming around, but it's difficult to deal with people that, you know, show up and post troll messages. So it may slow growth, but I'm gonna keep it up anyway. Should be renamed Popcorn. The term popcorn has been used with, you know, in conjunction with them quite a few times. I'm gonna have to look into some, you call them dirt clods? Yeah. Accurate term as well. I'm gonna have to look into some of the Nightingale reviews from the... Talk with Zelray about it some more now. I know he's been under NDA because he was in their closed beta, but... Because it does look intriguing, but it looks like one of those games that it's going to be, if you're not on a server, it won't be near as fun. And after the...
Get out of here for a little bit and go eat.
Yep, sounds good. Appreciate the lurk there, Mr. Vito. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a while.
No worries. Anytime.
That makes me alone over here. I'll jump over to this one. Alright, chat. No more explosives needed. Back in pay dirt. Look at that. Back in pay dirt. Be rolling in the gold now. As soon as I finish processing, let's go scoop up the last of the blasted rock. Process that. Appreciate the lurk, Jers. Hopefully we'll catch you again in a little while. Till then, take care. And I think I may try... No. We'll leave processing it in the other plants for now. The other wash plants. Excuse me. Ah, making a mess. Damn it. Gonna have to roll the floor of this again here in just a minute. But we are solidly back into pay dirt now. Keeping in mind that we're gonna go through much less pay dirt on this side than we did on the other side. Because the ground slopes away a lot faster. I cut in too far there. I'm going to have to fill that back in some. Going to have to dump a little material into that little divot I just made. Alright, let's see. A little of this into here, because I screwed this up. Go. I think we're going to take a trip out of the tunnel. Dump this bucket while it's emptying. Let's grab the roller, smooth out that end of the tunnel some. Alright, info and detonator can leave the inventory, chat. Alright, let's get a little roll in quick. Oh, we have a nice smooth surface to work from again. Have to take a little off of that edge. It's ramped up it too much there. Get right in here. Not too bad. Go get this out of the way. Yep. They have a, well, they call it a scanned Vic, but Yep. They have some Scania looking trucks. Welcome in, Toxic Bobo. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. We're working on our tunnel right now so we can actually I should probably make a trip over to store and such. That can stay there. We're gonna take this. All of that with us.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy, diggy hole.
Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Alright, let's head for the factory. Gotta go check in on the smelters and the processing and stuff like that. I had to do some measuring for something too so we can start making the blocks. Three, 4, 5, 6. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, call it 8. By 3. 8 by 3, huh? Alright, there's that. 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 Oh, I still gotta drop that in that hopper. Right, let's put Put that down there so I remember I need to drop that in the hopper. We need a lot of iron smelting to go still. Reminds me. So I said 8 by 3. So we need, what's that going to be? 8 by... Three, 8 by 18. It's 164? No. $144. So that's 144 blocks for the pad. And I'll need to come up with something for the outside edge of it. I have an idea. We'll have to get to that later, though. For now, we've got a fair amount of stuff going. That's good. Up to 1,000 gold bars. Need like what, $1.1 million, I think it was. Oh, only 7,500 bars. Is that all? Well, I have a fair amount of copper and aluminum and silver and stuff too to help out with the funds. So there's that. Oh crap, I forgot to check in on wood. Oh well. Go back in a little bit. Ow. I love how the nuggets look so small when they get dropped in out of the bucket, but you drop them from your hand and they're like 10 times the size. Yeah, because we get a fair amount of these right here. I forgot to drop off the steel bars and shit. Oh well. Alright. Whoops, my bad. Just beat the Wyvern solo. Nice. That's not the one in the capital, is it, Wade? Is there a different one? Oh, the one in the capital? Yeah, that one's a bit rough. I took that one on pretty easily, though. I mean, well, I say pretty easily. It took me 2 tries. Yeah, the mage build is pretty broken in that game. That's why I was looking at, like, what other builds might I try to play, and then, like, re-gear and respec my character. Yeah, you're playing as an archer? When did that fight got wiped? I went into it the first time, and I was doing well, but I ended up getting caught out by an attack I wasn't ready for or didn't know about. But after that, the second time I went in there, I beat him pretty easily. Alright, yeah. Good progress being made in your chat. So I just made a mess with that freaking cave-in. Whack, 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 whack. Alright, this is the row I need to go up anyway. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Big spoiler, there's a pretty good room for other folks who might be here. Yeah. Understandable. Though I don't think many of these folk actually play Enshrouded. Sir Welshie, myself, you, Dragonfire. But it sounds like many of us are already at that point or past it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Lollipop, welcome in. Do you have English? I have no idea what that says. Getting pretty good progress, though. I think it says you're an awesome streamer and love what you're doing on Ivor. Great if it does, but that's an awful lot of words for a very short little blurb. Appreciate the thought, though, Domby. Aha! Up a solid rock left in that corner. It's Danish, you don't even understand it. That's not it. Everyone else is high on Twitch more. I just went over and did the, That's why we have Google Translate. I just did that. Alright, now I'm curious. I gotta know. Kind of a random statement, honestly. But I don't know. I don't judge. Welcome in anyway, Lollipop. I'm gonna have to drop that with some explosives, I think.
And they call it a mine.
Mine. Alright. We're gonna have to make a decision after this happens. I have an idea for how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna need one explosive in that corner. Get rid of that last little bit. Unfortunately, it's gonna cost me a little bit of pay dirt. Make do. So we're gonna need to keep gravel processing on the go moving forward. I like that I can move these around on my hotbar. Very handy. Oh, hi, kitty cat. Daddy made a mess. I hate him. Hey, do it for you, Darius. Don't do that. What's up, handsome? Give me that exasperated shit. What? Jedi would approve of your shirt. Yes, Jedi would approve of your shirt. Are you there, Jedi? Say hi to Darius. Say hi, Miss Frosty Kisses. Hi, Darius. Something like that. Hey, Silver Architect. Yep, 2 Dariuses on the screen at once. MacGyver says hello, Miss Frost. I handsome, yes. Oh, the kitty cat. The kitty cat. Oh, the kitty cat. What in the hell? Magic fucking dirt don't want to let me move. Okay. Get my scritches, time to go take a nap. Yep. To wash away. Yeah, it's a little thirsty. It can wait. It's not in a red yet. This one gets a lot more done and requires. It seems like it goes more hours between drinks too. There's a lot of wood blocks in this tunnel, chat. I am not looking forward to counting them. Nope. Not looking forward to counting the blocks. Can't quite reach the booger on the ceiling. Damn it, now Split has me saying it too. So what you up to today there, Silver Architect? Stand and deliver. I got that one. Dang skyblookers. Yep, stuck floating in the ceiling, indestructible, can't get rid of it. Annoying. Well, if I use explosives. I kinda got a little of that one, I guess. Oh, full. Pay attention to your bucket, stupid. Smack. Oh, wait. It's getting really low on fuel now. It's about to go red. Ah, damn it. Wasn't paying attention. I didn't hook the back end over in right in time. This thing needs a few new panels. Game sound is a wee bit low. Oh, wait. No, hold on a second. I think I had turned it down a little bit. Yeah, I turned it down a little bit yesterday. Go. How you doing, Pulsus? We don't need to listen to this part. Alrighty there, Pulsus. There, suck it. Haha. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Six. For the time being. Damn it. Well, that one's lost to us. Come on. Oh, right there. Yeah, I overdug a bit in this area here. Well, these bays will probably end up at 5 high for the sake of the ceiling height adjustment. But Almost hit the wall. Close, chat. Close. What a mess. Pay dirt's racking up. A lot of dirt and solid rock in here, but not bad. All right. It's been a little bit. I'm gonna get up and hit the BRB screen. While I'm doing that, I am gonna run an ad break real quick while we're all waiting, just to disable some pre-rolls for a bit. Be back in just a minute, chat. All right. It's my mouse. There's my mouse. All right, chat. I'm back. Apologize for the wait. Another 30 seconds or so on the ads over there on Twitch. Oh, it looks like I've gotten YouTube's streaming thing set to the point where it's not having issues anymore. It's like Twitch is better and is not freaking out about its frame rate anymore. Good deal. Whoops. So who else is out here doing out of order? Not that I'm gonna get off just yet. I'm just curious if anybody else is actually streaming out of order this morning. Usually don't end up with any other people really streaming it. Let's see, Twitch. Oh, Tatico's back. Wonder if there's anybody else over on YouTube. I said I'm not getting ready to get done anytime soon, but I don't even know like where you go for YouTube Live. So random, like. Alright, it looks like there's a... no real way to... I can sort over there. Can't seem to get Streamlabs to work right. I would recommend going with OBS Dragonfire over Streamlabs. I think that's part of the problem too. When you look at things on YouTube, you can sort by live, but then like once you do filter by live, you can't really filter it well. If I do that, it's like you search filters for live, but then it ends up putting it up a bunch of things that aren't out of OR. So you search out of OR, and it removes the live. Oh, there we go. Out of OR live. I don't even show up as out of OR for live. Really? Huh. That's what I just did. You just search out of OR live 1. Unless it just doesn't show me. So I don't know, like, is there some oh. Ah. Aha. My bad. That might help. Work with wheel and pedals. Can't work it out. So, one thing that I've found with a wheel and pedals on a loader, when it comes to your throttle and brake, you have to uncheck the pedals option and invert the, so that, because if I unclick invert, it thinks it's always on for the gas. Now it's off and works, in that manner. That's what I've had to do as far as pedals go for the loader. Yeah, that might actually help me get some people over on YouTube. I forgot to set that. I'm going to have to go back and fix those. Ah, get wrecked. Still learning the YouTube thing. I was in the gaming category, but I didn't have the game set. There you go. I changed it, but I don't know if it changes it midstream like it will on Twitch. You know, I don't know how long it takes to change that stuff. The game is set right. I've now tagged it out of ore. Now I gotta science this chat. So if I'm trying to go out of ore live, yeah, I don't show up at all. Appreciate the lurk there, Forest Runner. I don't know. Like I don't know, like all this stuff. Oh, now I show up? Who knows? I'll figure the YouTube shit out eventually. Hell, who am I kidding? I barely have frickin' Twitch figured out. Yeah, I gotta fix the title. I got a bunch of shit to fix over there right now. Maybe it'll actually give me some more viewers over there now. Who knows? Uh, Now you can lurk two places at once. Well, I appreciate that, Zodiac. Appreciate the lurks there, Zodiac. So yeah, we're just digging our tunnel. I bet you I'm gonna exit this tunnel much sooner than I'm expecting. Damn it. Thank you. Enshrouded was a bad influence on me. Just get the pickaxe and run up it. I think there was one over here, too, that I screwed up. Yoink, yoink. There, we should be straight on to daylight now. How do you get to Neverland, Peter Pan? There we go, like that. Alright. Let's get this tunnel finished. Right? Alright, let's see if we can... Let's start first with getting this ramp smoothed out. Are we there yet? We're getting pretty close. I have a feeling we're a lot closer than it would seem. Now remember, we dug for a long ways before we hit solid rock going in because this side slopes up very slowly. That other side's gonna drop pretty quick. Oh. Come on, remerge. Thank you. I dug that way too deep, so. There we go, like that. Make a small hole with a pickaxe and we know, just like the previous monster jump. Yeah. Because the pay layer won't last near as long on this side. Oh yeah, I've had cave-ins. They have those real flat dumper in this too. Yep. Yep, they've got the machines that, you know, they actually have loaders and dumpers that are low height for me, you know, for being used in tunnels. They got tunneled boring machines. They do have the really low, you know, the low height dump trucks. They have the tunneling wheel loaders. I used them a little bit on my other save. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of equipment in the game already, and there's only going to be more added. The little things do. Well, I mean, define low on funds. I've been down to single digit, you know, double digits. Oh, triple digits, really. I was down less than $1,000. So I might only have 152,000 right now, but I also have 1,000 gold bars, some silver bars, copper bars, aluminum, all that's for sale. I have a whole bunch of gold and stuff at my factory. So I've got funds if I need them. It's just a matter of trying to be smart about what I'm spending my money on. Not only that, we are very quickly getting near the end of this tunnel. Once we're at the end of the tunnel, we have a short bit of road to make. After that road is made, we got to build the pad for the oil derricks. And then once that's done, I get paid for this job. And we vote for the next one. So, you know, we're very quickly... Yep, I've already started making it. I've got the pad that the derricks will sit in already queued up. I do need to put a rim around it. I just don't know if it's going to be just a single high block all the way around, or if we want to do like a ramp on it. Hey there, Jay Zambodi. I don't know if we're going to do that route. We'll kind of take a poll on it as soon as I get there and we get the area set up. And then, yeah, it'll be throw that down, put the derricks on it, and get it set up ready to go. Alright, let's get in there with the roller, smooth that all back out. Is there any way you could have made this tunnel quicker? If I had a tunnel boring machine, I could have just tunneled through in a couple spots and done it. There are some angles I could have taken that would have been a little bit shallower. My initial plan that kind of got thrown off and then thrown again, and then this one got hatched up. I could have come through in a shorter area, yes. I could have started down over there and kind of straight through instead of at such a long angle. Which is probably what I should have done. Originally, it's what I was going to do, and then I decided I wanted to try and go through that node of iron at the beginning as a way of doing it. And then where I was angled to head from there got changed, and then I still had that in mind as a start point, and yeah, I could have made the tunnel shorter, absolutely. Had I gone with my original location, it would have been a lot shorter. But I don't mind the tunnel project. It's not like it took that long to do. I mean, yeah, it's not done. I still got some supports to add in, some wall pieces, and so on, and we gotta get to the pad, but I mean, I'm not in a rush. There's plenty of projects to undertake that will be significant. I think we'll be to dirt before you know it. I'll be able to take some of that dirt to fill in a couple of spots, like we got to add some dirt in right here at the beginning. I have to finish the dirt between the roads. We'll need to spread some to the pad on the other side, unless I cut it. That might happen. But yeah, it's originally I had thought to go... Oh, hey. No head. Originally, you see the dots on the ground? Originally, I was going to come over here and cut, like, straight through. I was going to try and come out here from over there. But then I saw some stuff over there and this over here, and I was like, I'll connect it in a line. But then I changed, and I ended up connecting what will be here to there. So it would have been shorter had I come over here and gone right through there. Would have been a much shorter tunnel. No, these were just markers while I was trying to measure the height of this tunnel versus where it was going to come out. So I could kind of tell, do I need to go up in the tunnel? Do I need to stay flat? And so on. So these aren't actually part of my tunnel sticking out yet. These are literally just markers I put in. It was me measuring stuff. If you look on the tunnel, that's where I'm headed. This is where I'm at versus where I started. So it's not going to take long to get here. Won't take me long at all. How you doing there, Reliant Robin? Yeah, we won't take us very long to get out of here. Now I actually have to start rounding the tunnel off. Once I get the ceiling cut down, we'll have to round the tunnel back off a little bit right there, because we'll be at the height we need. One of the things I'll end up doing off stream because of how time consuming it is, I got you into this game now too, Reliant. It's fun. I mean, just something about it, right? Mr. Life Force coming in. How the heck are ya? Maybe cool to add. I did suggest like a survey marker grade stake type system. Which, yeah, the GPS part could be really cool. And do that, and Mr. Life Force needs a shout out as well. So, Mr. Life Force, have you been enjoying the expansion? Have you played around with it any, or? He's actually the designer of the capital vessel I ran in the last Empyrean Galactic playthrough I did. The Judicator. I had that ship done up nice. Judicator will be updated. Nice. Alright, now, was there a vanilla version of that, or just the reforged version? I don't remember. Because I really want to play right now, but I'm kind of waiting for a little bit of hot fixes from the DLC coming out. And also, like, I don't want to play without the vanilla version was Ashfall. Alright. I remember there being a vanilla version of the ship. I couldn't remember. I thought. Yeah, because I was using the Judicator as my fly everywhere mining kind of cruise around ship, having the crops on it and stuff like that. And then I had my major combat vessel being the Eclipse. I had the railgun done for it and everything else, and that's what I went and hunted Taviras with while I was working on outfitting the Judicator more. But yeah, I like the Judicator. I think I'd actually gone in and I switched the whole, no, I did. Yes, I did. I took the Eclipse color scheme and I put it on the Judicator and it came out badass. Well, you know, with Entei's black and blue and everything, because I love the color scheme of the Eclipse. I love that dark color scheme with the blues. You know, I am a big fan of blue. And yeah, it looked really good. I don't remember if I ever pulled that save off the server or not. I think it just went away. I think the next time I do a server, the organic building blocks can be interesting. Imagine, ooh, Zerg would be cool. I never really got into Warhammer 40k. And I know it's very popular and stuff like that, but I never really played it to understand the whole entirety of the world, you know, and how it exists. Working on a Wraith hive ship. Ooh. Kerrigan. Yeah, buddy. For those of you that have played StarCraft, you know. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm torn because I love the Reforged Eden scenario, and I've been waiting for Reforged 2 to really get back into another playthrough on Empyrean. But now the there we go, got it. Now the DLCs come out. And I want to play the DLC for sure. But from what I understand, it's more a solo thing than it is a server thing right now. Which is disappointing. It does. You can get, I mean, don't get me wrong, you can absolutely play this game with a mouse and keyboard, not even needing a wheel or any of that stuff. You can if you want to do it that way. And some people get really good at it. Me, I've got the joystick, so it helps with the fine movements. For me, it's more natural feeling, having run some equipment. By no means do I consider myself an operator, but it does help having the like the joystick and stuff for this. So yeah, it does help in a sense. But I think the next time I set up a server for Empyreon, I'm going to have to make some tweaks to the scenario. Because I kind of want to make the capital ships more OP than they are. Basically enabling more of their weapons for planetary bombardment. Just strafe a base and let it go to town on it. Have a bunch of bottom-mounted artillery and stuff. Not artillery necessarily, but bunch of larger turrets on the bottom of the ship and just kind of fly over the top of a base and wave bye-bye. Because, I mean, let's be honest. In Independence Day, they brought some pretty heavy power in those ships, right? Yeah? Yeah? I would too. It can go in the atmosphere. Let's use it. If you were advanced enough to have a... Get the satisfactory lasers. If you were advanced enough to have a ship like that, you wouldn't just say, oh, I need to land on the planet and fly around in this small little ship when I have this big, chunky ship. Oh, I can't use my weapons. It might be unfair. Well, isn't that the fucking point? You know? It always struck me as annoying that I'd have to park my capital vessel to get out the, a small combat vessel to go to town. Yeah, well, it's the standard ones I would allow. I've messed around with this with the Reforged scenario a bit before. Some of the other stuff. I know, like, the artilleries, the plasma cannons and stuff. Granted, I've barely played vanilla, so I'm not as familiar with what exactly is available in vanilla for those weapons, but... Well, yeah. Some artillery turrets and just blap, blap, blap. Xerax Command what? 2 can play that game, damn it. How's it going there, Reliant Robin, over on YouTube? Whoa, wait. Bouncing off your shit. Ah! Yeah, I think that'd be pretty fun. But we're chomping through this, chat. I think we'll do one more scoop. We'll take a ride over to the factory quick. We're gonna need more walls. Yeah, we definitely need more wood walls. I don't actually need the fractioner and shit on here anymore, but holy crap, the pay dirt. Alright, let's jump in the truck. I think that's another reason why I want to try and play the new scenario in vanilla. Because I haven't really had a huge taste of vanilla. I've almost always exclusively played Reforged Eden. Poor Dozer's just been sat there since I finished carving this hill. Alright, while we're here, chat, I'm going to be queuing up some concrete parts that we need to surround the oil pumps, the oil derricks. I'm going to end up with an entirely concrete pad that they're on. And I want to go a 1 block high rim around that pad. Do I do just the block like this, or do we want to add the angle on? So you'd have your flat pad, angle, and then we'll put a exterior rim on that. What do you all think? Should we add this angle in? So, you know, imagine this being a concrete pad where the oil derricks are sitting, then you'd have a rim like this around it. Or should we just do it as a square concrete box, basically? Sloped rim. Go. Iron ore. That. Sloped rim will give it some style, you think, Life? I tend to agree. So slope, alright. Sounds good there, Life Force. You have yourself a good one. hopefully I can catch you on later and see what you're up to building wise if you stream it. Sloped rim. 2 for sloped rim. Alright. So if our pad's going to be 8 by 18, that means this would be 8 by 18 for those plus the sides. So we would need 4 of you. And then as far as the rim goes, we would need 18 and 18 is 36, plus 16 is 46, 52 of these roof pieces. And then we're going to need all the way around that, a ring, which should end up being 12 and 12. And then if we had 18, you'd now be at 20, so 40, 24, 74 more of those. Maybe, can we do that? Hey, we can, sweet. That should be everything we need there. And we'll just need to make sure it all fits in there right. I like it. We're up to 2,000 gold bars, which would get us enough to buy the excavator. I doubt we'll need it on this project, so we're not going to buy it yet. But it would get us what we need for it. Which is a good thing. So let's get back to digging over here. See if we can't get punched through. It's going really good, chat. We're making some really significant progress. Like I said, I'll clean a lot of this up off stream. But yeah, we're making some pretty good significant progress. Like what I mean by clean up is like this floor area. Get it smoothed right, pitched right to the right height. Get all that done. Oh, looks like we hit a new all-time high of viewers over there on YouTube. Maybe if I actually bothered to set my stream titles and shit right, things would be going better over there, dummy. We're making some good progress. I need to get with Nick at some point and see if I can't get some advice on a few things and link up a couple things. I'll have to check with him. So, what'll happen, most likely, it's 1:30 now. Really? Why you do this? Come on. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go dump this out. I'm gonna reset this wheel loader to see if it'll... Whoa, hey, hi. If it'll reset its ability to dig that dirt, because that's being annoying. If not, I may have to save and reload. Fix that. Just jump out of here. World. The garage, spawn it in. She's nice and pretty again. Let's go see if it'll take that out now. And then I think what I want to do is, yeah, we're gonna just dig, see how far we get. Well, that's promising. At least it went away. Yeah, 'cause there's still a lot of that floor I'm gonna cut lower. But I'm very curious how much further in I have to go. Yeah, that one piece doesn't want to go away. Might be time to do a game reset too, I don't know. Just frustrating when you get little pieces like that that don't want to go away no matter how much you try to dig them. If I use explosives, it's going to turn it into worthless dirt. Pickaxe will work. I'm going to try this, though. Oh, that ain't working. Come on. Walk in. There. All right, good enough. Good enough. There we go. There it goes. I need to remember digging from the top down works much better and prevents a lot of that. It helps a lot. Ugh. The telltale sign of us getting close to the exit of this tunnel is going to be when we start finding dirt. There it goes. Try to hippie guy and attack the wall. That's one way to do it there, MacGyver. What satisfactory project you working on right now there, MacGyver? Mercy on me. Let's go, let's do this. On the rock wall on that side, there's always dirt. When you start digging, it may look like dirt, or look like rock rather, but for the first 6 meters underneath that, it is dirt. Even if you walk up to what looks like a gray sheer rock face, it's dirt. Right there, that's dirt. Large aluminum factory, broke down the old one, rebuilding it to float. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's... Once I get more power, I need to revisit my initial aluminum base and lock that up. Or, like, really increase the throughput of that one. See, like, even right here, if I look, I get 6230. Put that right there. 31, 32. Okay. Even on this gray rock face, it's always 6 meters of dirt. Regardless of what it looks like, it'll be 6 meters of dirt, followed by pay dirt, 26 meters worth, down to, I'm going to leave that right there as a marker, down to 32 meters, then it goes to solid rock. So the only reason we hit solid rock in this tunnel was because of the, this big ridge that's here, right? So it, as soon as we see rock, which will, or dirt rather, it'll happen at the top of the cave first. You know, it's going to happen at the top of the cage, the top of the cave first. One second, you draft. There you go. Get a nice little stretcheroo in. So, storage containers, you can have as many storage containers as you want. Your 12 nuclear giving you all you need together. Nice. There you go. So you can have as many of these. Your personal storage is what? 30 items? But you can have as many of these storage containers as you want. And they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. They're 40 apiece. So you can have as much storage as you want. You just have to buy them. And most items that will go in there are going to stack to 9,999. Yeah, I mean, even just one of those is going to hold a lot of space. Now, if I'm dumping stuff in there and, you know, it's taking a couple of different spaces, you know, one for each type of different thing, so on and so forth, you might run out just because there may not be enough room for another pay dirt slot or something. But it would take a very long time to fill that. What up, Mr. Split and Tooth? Into it! Into it! Hey, Split, how you doing, buddy? Not that one. Get my tunnel going for the, just starting your morning? Yup. We're tunneling. We're actually in... We're probably right about here beneath me right now. We're probably right in this range here. Popping through. Then I'm going to make a little oil field as a passive income thing. That's what Chad voted on. But yeah, things are going good over here. Got a little road cut in. I got my first road project done. I don't know if you saw that or not. Splits here. We gotta have some light clouds. Been making a bunch of concrete where I went through the solid rock in there. Got to the 500 wheel loader. Yeah. It would be really cool if you could merge saves. So I could just, like, bring your dam into this game. Because it's funny that your little river would run right through here on its way out. Town is way over there. But yeah, this is the first road project I did over there. And today we're working on this. Should be hitting that 2350. Nice. That'll speed things up for you. I'm still a long ways from that gold bar wise because I've been buying other equipment and stuff like that, but then again, as much as I've put into that project when it pays out, because I'm doing that whole construction sim thing. So phase 1 of my road project was from this ridge up around a town. Put a little bridge in over there. Ignore this piece down here. Yeah, ignore this piece. The first road project went up over here. And then this will be a phase 2 at some point. Factory's coming along. We got that project going. And chat just gets to vote for what's going to happen next. When the deco pack comes out, I'm going to put a little stream down this mountainside here, so it goes underneath my bridge. There really is no bottom, Yadrath. Couple thousand meters before it gets too foggy for you to move. The world is 400 square kilometers, give or take. Yep, Mr. Split in 2 there. Detonated 3,000 plowshares on a macro going down each one removing 35 meters of material beneath him, and he never hit bottom. I still say that Christian needs to put in that date with a Balrog quest that he had teasing the quest system on the Steam notes. That looked like it would be a heck of a challenge. Dig a tunnel 3,000 meters beneath the surface? Fuck yeah, let's do it. Big old spiral tunnel straight into the center of the earth. But yeah, it's all diggable. There's no non-diggable area currently. And you can pit mine, you can underground mine, you can just bulldoze the hell out of everything. Missing tailgates, yeah. Maybe split, maybe. It'll be interesting to see what how this whole save evolves with me, because chat's the one voting for everything, so they could decide enough of that and whoops, wrong spot. Your chat is mean. Well, yeah. My chat has that exact option as well. Because they vote on the projects. And now that we can make cement, I can't buy cement anymore, which means projects just got that much tougher. Because I don't have a open pit anywhere to get rock. The best I could do is make tunnels somewhere. So chat will get to vote on that soon as to where I get that material. I'm hoping I can get this tunnel finished today, but it's not looking like I'm gonna poke out of the tunnel today. Because I haven't hit the dirt yet. Still think the suck it up buttercup option should have won. Oh, when was that vote for? I think that was for whether or not I could buy logs. I think that's what that one was for. Being able to buy logs. Oh, cost plus 20%. Yeah. That's right. Well, I'm going to calculate the cost on this one a little differently. Given the sheer amount of materials put into this one. It's gonna be calculated a little different. Instead of calculating the beam and plank cost, it's going to be the how many logs that I buy. Alright there, Mr. Split in Two. You take care. Things are safe over here. YouTube and Twitch are keeping me in line. Now that is provided people can find me on YouTube. I don't seem to show up. Unless you know my channel. Yeah, well, and it's only, what, day 4 that I've been over there, and I don't think I have titles and stuff set properly, so... I've still got to fiddle with that some. Maybe one of these days I can catch you and pick your brain for an hour or so. But until then, you take care, good buddy. And I'll be in your chat soon enough. Regardless of what it says for hours streamed, I've been going since 6 o'clock this morning. Turned too early. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is the one and only Split in Two Gaming. Mostly on YouTube, but now back here on Twitch as well. Yeah. You gotta get that PR stuff in there. It's all right. I voted you the community manager earlier. Somebody told me I'd make a good community manager. I said, no, that's Split. He's the community manager. I mean, you're already the PR guy. You might as well be the community manager, right? Alright. We're gonna go park this for a second. I've got to... Whoop! We're gonna go dump it. Grab the roller, run it over the end of that, where I'm at. Fix the roof in. The walls up to the point where we're at. And just keep going. Just keep this rolling. And unfortunately, we won't be finishing this project today. I just don't see it happening. We're not to dirt yet. I was hoping we'd get further, but, you know, tours, they do slow things down. Not that I don't mind doing them. I'll stop and give anybody a tour of shit. Because I think it's pretty cool what we got going on here. The chat involvement. So, yeah, to your Drath's point earlier, up until now I've been calculating the cost of the materials I use for making, you know, the direct materials, like in the case of a concrete block, the cement and the water. instead of the barrel. For these, the planks and the beams, no, it's going to be the logs. So we're going to calculate the pricing differently. And we'll just, we'll progress as we progress. It will slow down the gain of, money. But digging, one of the things that we get back in all of this too is I get all the gold bars and shit out of this, and there's a lot of material we're digging. So, some of these projects I'm gonna have to look at a little differently. I mean, I've got thousands of logs into this. But if I were to calculate the beams and the broke in your game, you got $15, Sir Walshy. Whoa, yikes. What'd you do?
Too much water all at once. Too much, Cheryl.
Made enough to get the loader dropper. Ah. So basically you made just enough and said, go. Did you calculate fuel costs there, Sir Walshy? Oh, come on. Dig, damn it. Go. Whoops. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. $900 gold to me. Yeah, all right, yeah. As I say, you probably have gold and stuff being made still, so. Why? Why are you not digging? It's time to do a reboot of the game. Getting very close, Jers. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome in there, Reliant, or Welsh Grandpa. Whoa, hey, hi. Don't read and drive, chat. Do not read and drive. It's a bad idea. Alright, let's save it real quick. We're going to reboot the game, see if it helps get that, Alright there, Sir Walshy. You take care, get some supper. We'll catch you a little bit later, hopefully. If not, probably tomorrow. Alright, let's restart the game. We have moved a lot of material today. I need to remove that reshade shit. Oh, my new mic boom shipped. I'll have that tomorrow. Sweet. Got a new boom for the mic. All right. There it goes. Oh, look, chat. Look at the top of that. That's dirt. Maybe we will get out of this tunnel today. That was dirt. Yep, look, right there. We're getting closer to getting out of here than I thought. That's pretty cool. Maybe we will get out of the tunnel today. Come on, I literally just rebooted the game. Why are you not digging the dirt? Fuck's sakes. Making some good progress, chat. I'm liking it. I'm gonna have to get out a pickaxe for that, I think. Next time we come back, I'm gonna grab the pickaxe to see if I can't get rid of that little bit. I'll park underneath it or something. This'll work good. Oh, we're losing viewers over there. Oh well. It doesn't have to be perfectly clean, but I'd rather not have that big snot hanging through it, right? And if it doesn't want to go away, then we're going to do that. Like that. That's trippy going back through those when the camera hangs on it and then jumps backwards. Oh, I lost a good chunk of that, I think. Alright. That done. Oh, hey. Yeah, I overdug a little bit at the start of that. I think we overdug a little bit. Ow. Yep, we're solidly into that dirt at the top there now. We're making some good progress in getting through this tunnel. We actually went a really long ways today. You think about it, we didn't start, or at the start of the stream, I started blasting. Which means I was way back here. We've made trips to town, we've done equipment, we've made plant changes to the temporary. Bunch of trips back and forth. Did some tours and such. I'm feeling fairly accomplished. We should make it. Not low on fuel again. There, get this out of the way. Low on fuel again. I think I know why we're low on fuel so often all the time. Part of the hard mode. There's a fuel option that you can choose when you start the game, and I think it was set to high. I think it lets you change that afterwards. Oddly enough. Doesn't even tell you what you're set on. Dump to load. In for the next scoop. Tiny tank. Yeah, when you initially set the game, there is a fuel consumption option. But once you're in the game, it doesn't show it. Come on, save. Makes me curious now. Oh, it was in here. Initially, there was a fuel consumption option. There also used to be a repair, like how often you would repair. That used to show up too. That was 3 patches ago though, so. That was a few patches ago. I didn't think about that. They might have changed it during one of the patches. Turns out they did. Oh, hey, knocking my pillow down. Ooh, beauty that become. Maybe. All right. Oh, wait. Pay attention. Alright, now the tricky part is going to be saving the dirt for the little bit of road we need to do on the other end. Kind of like in this Quarry Hill map, you're digging it. Got him. It's almost as bad as my beard comment the other night at supper. We were talking, and I'm like, my wife goes, well, you're the one that decided to have a beard. And I says, well, you know, I'm kind of attached to it. And before I had a chance to say another word, my oldest son goes, well, you could even say it's grown on you. And I'm like, fuck yeah, that's my kid right there. Dad joke on cue. Like, he had that shit queued up the minute I said something about it being attached to me. Like, yes. Parenting goal accomplished. You could say it's even grown on you. My wife basically just like, yeah. Tomorrow I may have to take a break from this, believe it or not. My foot's starting to hurt from pressing the brake pedal so goddamn much. How bad is that? Yeah, might be some enshrouded. It's a good possibility. Here's what we're gonna do before I get a chance to, before we get too much further and I end up ending. Let's do it. T's. Outed. Alright, I'm going to throw a poll up. You guys can vote for tomorrow's festivities. Those in YouTube, number 1 vote is Enshrouded, number 2 is Empyreon, number 3 is more diggy in Out of Ore. You all have 10 minutes to get them votes in. We'll pick what we're going to do tomorrow. No, I did not order the mounts Dragonfire, not yet. I want to be able to see how they're going to sit on the desk. I don't think I'm going to have room for mounts, to be honest with you. Simply because of the way my desk is. It's really tight in here. We get JC Gaming over on YouTube, vote number 2 for some Empyreon content. Over on Twitch, though, the poll is currently 5 out of Ore, 3 Empyreon, and 0 for Enshrouded. Kind of surprised by that one. 6-4 now. You guys really like the diggy. 7-4 is 8-4 now. Yeah, I did look at some of the like the HOTAS mounts and stuff. But I don't know, given how tight the area is around my desk, if I'd be able to even fit them in. 9-4. Everybody wants to see the tunnel finish, yeah. I did get the pair, though, of the T-16,000s. They're not going to be here for like 2 weeks, though. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people want to see the tunnel get finished, and of course, you would all get the vote then on the next project when it's finished. Now, them's the rules, after all. Which it's kind of exciting to think of where this might go in the long run. Where you guys are the ones gonna be like setting that all up or picking it all.
Diggy, diggy, horn, diggy, diggy, horn. I am the dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Come on, people.
Diggy, diggy, horn, digging a hole.
We're at 9-4. There's 83 of you guys watching between the two platforms, and we've had 13 votes. Come on, guys. Throw them votes in there. 7 minutes to go. Figure out what we're going to be up to tomorrow. Yep, a quarry will go on the list. Because I'm going to need a source of bedrock, essentially. Yep, we're now 11-5. Yeah, I'm gonna need that source of solid stone for blasting. I have a couple of options, which, you know, of course will come down to chat, what you guys decide to pick. But, you know, ultimately it boils down to what the next choice is. That could be another one of those infrastructure type deals. But right now I can't even, well, I might just now be able to buy them. And the quest is grayed out to be able to do it again. Alright, 5 minutes to go. We're 11-5 for more out of ore. I mean, ultimately, when it comes to things like the Firewatch towers, they're more of a RP thing than a necessary. It's not like there's actually fires that will happen. 4 minutes to go. We got a Out of Ore and Empyrean vote over on YouTube, but the Twitch poll as of currently sits at 10-4 in favor of Out of Ore, totaling 11-5. 3 minutes remain. Need a third computer so I can turn it into a server. There you go, Dragonfire. Question is, if you need a third, what are you doing with the second? Trying not to just like slam through the dirt because I want to put it in the dump truck and use it for coating areas that still need to be covered on the side, like a bit right here on this corner. We need to finish connection over there. Streaming PC plus a gaming one. Ah, I got you there, Dragonfire. Oh, what in the hell happened over on YouTube? Current viewership just dropped to 1. Weird. Oh, no, now it jumped back to 8. For whatever reason, it went 8, 1. Now it's back to 8. Random. Alright, 11 to 5 says we're going to stay in out of ore tomorrow. Oh, we're up to 10 over there on YouTube. Nice. All 4 of your monitors tied up again. Twitch, YouTube, Discord, and out of ore. Wow. Busy guy. Oh, we got another vote over there. It's now, what, 13 to 5. Yep, out of ore it's going to be with 13 seconds remaining. How you doing there, Cape Cod Driver, over on YouTube? I'm assuming that's one of the, 7 check marks on your suggestion in Discord. Oh, nice. Over on, what is it you suggested over there on NMC? Suggestions. Opening title screen. Unfortunately, this Diggy Diggy hole is copyrighted. How you doing there, Cape Cod Driver? Welcome in. There you go. Now you get 8. Yeah, I think it would be a cool feature, sure. Got those. And then one up there. Good deal. I might have to get the explosives out of that. What? Disney bought Epic Games? Wow. Well, given what Disney's used, I mean, Unreal Engine actually powers a lot of, Oh, I gotcha. So yeah, Disney. No, they're acquiring an equity stake in Epic Games. Yeah, $1.5 billion investment into that. Wow. Yeah. Wonder what this'll entail for everything. I wonder what this is gonna mean for everything, chat. Okay, seriously, why is this not digging? Donald Duck running around, yeah. They're gonna let me dig now that I've done that? Yep. Probably their fire be more. Possibly, Graham. But at the end of the day, Unreal Engine powers a lot of stuff in movies. A lot. So there's probably already a pretty strong connection there, given Disney, and movies and everything else. I don't remember. Avatar's not. Yeah. Well, yeah, all the CGI scenes, yeah. Like in Avatar, a lot of the scenes where you don't see the actual actors We're done with Unreal 5. It'll be interesting to see what happens, like with Epic Games altogether. Will they end up with a a subscription like similar to the way Xbox has the Game Pass?
I have never seen the whole movie. I regret nothing.
Hey, Quad Light, how you doing today, buddy? I'm curious if that, maybe they'll end up with something similar to Game Pass. But for Epic. That'd be interesting. Oh, doing okay. Didn't early Phoenix. Why not? Made some progress. It's raging. The usual. Nice. There you go. Ooh, look at that woman. Alright, let's grab... Real quick, I'm going to park up over here. Nope, I got the dirt on me. There, get some of this here. Gotta go, catch you Saturday. Alright there, Jers, you take care, have fun. We'll catch you later. Chances are, yes, very likely I will be on Saturday. Whoops, I missed a spot. There you go. What we'll do is we'll grab, I'm going to go in, I'm going to smooth the floor as much as I can in that area. this going. We're making some good progress here, chat. We won't poke through today, unfortunately. We are making some good progress here. So tomorrow, we will definitely be finishing up this project. If we have the money for it, Dragonfire, yes. What I would like to do is, like every other, starting here, kind of in the middle of the tunnel, put a light on this side, a light on the other side, and then skip this one, do the lights on this one, skip, do the lights, so on. It's going pretty good, Chris. We're almost out of the hole.
I am the dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am the dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Or what I'll do is every other stanchion, I'll put them on the posts facing down in. But we'll do some sort of a light, you know, some sort of lights in here. In the off chance we're coming through at night or something like that. Oh! Son of a bitch. That hurt. Fudge. God damn, that hurt. I feel like I just got kicked in the fucking chest. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think what we'll do is I'll alternate them. I'll do a light, 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 and I'll go back and forth with them. That might look cool. Wow. Come on, back up. This thing may not actually fit in here. Ah, god damn it. I don't even know if it's gonna fit well being dumped into it, that thing. Damn it, one bounced out. Two bounced out. Well, that's interesting. This thing claims it's 20 cubic meters in the bed, right? That wheel loader claims it's 8. When you look at the vehicles, dumpers, nope, not dumpers, trucks, 20 cubic meter capacity, 8 cubic meter capacity. So it should, in theory, take 2.5 of those to fill this. 8, 8, 16. Half 8's 420. Why did one of them put 61% in this? That's a good question. Because I know on the 6 meter, like the 200 has a 6 meter bucket. So the 200 had a 6 meter bucket, and it would take 3 and a partial buckets to fill this truck, which is, accurate for a 6 meter bucket. I'm guessing that loader has a higher equivalent bucket than 8. If I had to guess right now, it's claiming it's around a 12. You know what that is, chat? You know what that is, chat? That's fucking daylight.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Yeah, they do. That's daylight. Hey, Square, how you doing today, buddy? Thank you for the hydrate there, Farmer Marks. Now the real question is, I gotta go way the fuck over there. I gotta go way over there, chat. I'm gonna be able to get over here, deal with this. That's what I'm going to check right now, MacGyver. I'm pretty sure I hit where I wanted to hit. But now we're about to find out how close I got. I'm trying not to look till I get down here. Oh, fucking money, bud. Fucking money, bud. That is money, bud. Whoa, hey, where are you going? No, 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 no. Dude, like, what the hell is on the controls on this thing? Alright, it don't want to fucking... I don't know what it's doing. It's... I don't know what it's doing, but it wasn't flying where it needed to. Yep, that's money right there, bud. Alright. On that note, though, we're going to leave it right here. We got daylight. Tomorrow we're going to finish punching out. We'll get the pad put in. We'll get all of that stuff done, the earthwork done. I'm going to finish spreading this load here off camera in this direction. We'll get it all rolled in. And if I do any work off stream, it'll be in cleaning up these, filling in the walls, digging the tunnel to its correct depth, like right through here. Between this point and this point, the tunnel is not at its correct depth, right through here. So we need to get it down to the right depth. See, it's almost there right here. And then this starts the slope. But through here, it needs to come down like a whole panel worth. So if I do anything off stream, it'll be taking care of that, running the plant, you know, going in here, cleaning this shit up, smoothing it all out, getting things ready to go, and then tomorrow we'll finish crushing through this, do everything else. You see if I could just jump up here. There we go. We're out the other side, right where we wanted to be. Good shit. So we don't need a lot of wood left. We'll need some. But we'll get this punched out. We'll get the dozer in here, knock this down. Build the path into the pad, get the pad built in. All that stuff going, and then we'll be on to the next project. But yeah, that came out frickin' just about dead on where I wanted to be. I was aiming for this rock. Center of tunnel is right here. Yeah. We're pretty good on for center of tunnel basically being right there. Yep. That's basically the tree I was aiming for, too. You go back, so center of tunnel, like I said, is like right here. You can see this light color. This light colored joint right here. Wow, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all, chat. I took the axe off my hotbar thinking, oh, I'm not going to need that. Yeah, you are. So yeah, we'll finish this up tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm going to hit a save right here. We're going to go to the ending soon screen. We should have... Yep. Should have that going on. Back to the main menu. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just a matter of trying to survey it out. And that's where the blocks come in really handy, because you can see the blocks on the map. So you can kind of like put blocks on the map and look at it. It'd be much better to have grade stakes with a GPS on the damn thing. But it's not bad. So with that said, though, let's see. Going back to the beginning of the day. Mr. Dadson, Jersey UK, B. Graham, thank you all for the subs. I do greatly appreciate the support. Tatico, Average Viking, thank you guys for the raids. Trivium 420, Norseman TV, Galleon Redmond, thank you all for the follows over there on Twitch. On YouTube, thank you to everyone that may have subscribed throughout the day. I don't have those notifications. Thank you to those that have liked the stream. We'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully I can get stuff set up better over there. But until then, we're going to go raid the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Splitting 2 Gaming, over there on Twitch. YouTube, unfortunately, I don't know how to do those raids and get those set up, if they're even, nope, not yet, Henry. I'll do a screenshot of it from the drone as I really break through. But I haven't managed to get those to work out right with the time lapses. So I'm gonna have to see if I can't find Split's video he was working on. So yeah, everybody, thank you very much for coming and hanging out. It's been a great day. I appreciate all the support throughout the day. Till next time, though, I want you all to take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day. Don't forget those little Frosty Raid emotes in chat when you get over there to Mr. Splitting 2. And until tomorrow, take care, everybody.